I had to delete something. I had to delete something. Apologies.
Entire life, gunsmiths have always been able to earn a really good living, assuming they have a really strong work ethic. So please check out
Oh, we
Modern
gotta.
Gun School. I do have a link in the video description below. This
That was
is the
actually a pretty
GOAT
short ad.
15. This little guy is very small, a fraction of the size of a
Holy,
standard
it's
AR-15.
tiny.
It's made out of polymer and steel,
Really?
various bits and pieces, but it weighs about 2 pounds 14 ounces.
The 2 pounds 14 ounces in the lower is made of polymer.
So it's extremely lightweight. Again, it uses 22 long rifle as its cartridge, and it has its own proprietary magazines. And there's 3 different flavors of this magazine available. We'll talk
Its
about that
own
in the video.
proprietary
The
magazines.
barrel
That's
is a
kind of
red dot
gay.
by 28, so you can run a suppressor on it. It comes with a little thread protector on the end, which I've taken off and stuck the suppressor on. It has 1913 rail across the top, as you can see. And we'll take it all apart. It's a little bit different than a standard AR-15 in terms of obviously how it functions. It's a simple blowback design. It does have an adjustable stock on it, and it has a unique safety, which we'll talk about this here in a moment, and some of the cool attributes about it if you're trying to
Hey,
maybe learn
Chilled, how's it going, bud?
or new shooters how to use a rifle.
How are you
We'll
doing
talk about
today?
that here momentarily. But yeah, just a very, very cool little gun. Now here's
Check this out. I'm pretty sure this lower is polymer.
one of its proprietary magazines.
It's a 22 long rifle that runs proprietary magazines,
AR-15, AR select lever over here.
which kind of sucks that it doesn't take a pre-existing 22 AR mag, but
And yeah,
look how small it is.
extremely cool.
Look how tiny.
Gun. So that was 5 rounds. So it has a 1-round magazine, a 5
You're
round
good. You're
magazine.
staying in the boat tonight,
They'll have a 10-round
as
magazine
it's too damn
available.
hot. I hate being hot.
So this is the GOAT 15 next to the M5 Colt that I opened the video up with.
I would much rather freeze than be hot.
It's considerably smaller than a standard AR-15. Of course, it has to have a 16-inch.
Yeah, I've been pretty good, man.
Those federal laws, but it's
You got sick and you've been depressed. Fair enough.
Again, 2 pounds.
Fair enough. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
Magazine, you're right at.
It'll do that.
Here you're looking at about 6 pounds. So it's roughly half the weight. Now again, they've accomplished that.
That gun's lit. Yeah, it's for. They made it specifically for small people. People with tiny hands.
Recoil system in there when we take it apart, we'll show you that. It has a 7-position stock that's very much like an M4, and you'll notice it has this really narrow A2 style grip that's shorter and more narrow than a full-size grip.
I've never had COVID.
It just kind of feeds into the overall size of the gun. Now it does have standard controls, so you have a ping pong paddle over here, a selector lever, and then your magazine release.
Is the selector ambi?
Trigger guard or anything like that in it. The takedown pins do require the use of tools, not simply
punch. Mine. You can push mine out with your finger. My push pins. I don't know what this is. Is that the other side of the selector? Is it a knob? Can you use it?
Action is just a simple blowback. Again, there's nothing in the buffer tube back here. It's just simply a mechanism to attach a stock to it. Out here, it is a monolithic upper, so it's all one piece all the way out here. Then you have
Oh shit! And my bit rate's green. Damn. Twitch must have changed something. I need to turn this up. Sorry.
Now, it does not come with any sights in the box. They recommend you use a red dot sight, but you can put regular Magpul backup sights on it or something like that if you just want to use standard iron sights. I put a red dot sight on pretty much everything. It has a 1/16-inch twist, right hand twist on the barrel, 22 long rifle, half by 28 thread out there on the end. So you can put suppressors on it, standard T-handle charge.
5 months to get your taste back? Fuck.
You can see it kind of flexing a little bit. But overall, the use of polymers isn't too concerning given the application of the gun. So this would be a great little squirrel rifle, a little backpack rifle, a little, just plinking on the range rifle. If you have a new shooter, this rifle really is going to it's going to lend itself well to teaching a new shooter how to use an AR-15 because all the controls are familiar.
Nobody deserved it, bud.
Bolt release, the charging handle, all that stuff is there. It's all correct, albeit smaller. But then also you have this unique safety system. So let's talk about that here really quick.
Fauci Fauci studied coronavirus and similar viruses for decades, and our government funded the research that was going on at the Wuhan lab, and they were testing and doing experiments with coronavirus. And then he just so happened to be in charge of the response for it, and it was one of the worst medical responses we've ever seen in the history of outbreaks.
So over here we have standard selector lever.
Almost all of the safety standards that they employed and forced people to do were inconsistent with proper and adequate prevention. They were completely unnecessary. Masks don't stop um, the spread of coronavirus, especially the mask that they were recommending.
Over here we have this knob, and the knob you can select fire.
Oh shit! Yeah, you
knob
can
as
use the
well.
knob.
But the feature that's interesting about this is when you pull out on this, has a little spring in it. When you pull out on this and rotate it, it'll drop into a lock position.
Safety.
And then when you put the gun on safe, it will not come off safe. Or if it's
Oh, that's kind of gay.
It will not come off safe. It locks the safety in the safe position.
I mean, I guess it's good for like children if your children are really young. You believe it? It was a man-made virus. They built the virus in a lab.
So if you're teaching a new shooter how to use the weapon, you can lock that safety, put it around in the chamber, lock it, talk to them about fire control, trigger control, all that stuff. And then when you're ready for them to shoot, just lift up on the knob, turn it till it drops back down, and then they can put it on fire and shoot the weapon and put it back on safe.
Naturally occurring viruses don't mutate at the speed that COVID did.
Standard AR-15 looking fire controls, but everything on this gun is much smaller than a standard.
Also, if you look at the structure and the manner of replication, it's a bastard virus.
AR-15, so you're not going to drop a Geissele trigger into this thing, right? You're just going to have to run what's in the gun. And again, when we take it apart, we'll show you what it looks like on the inside. But everything on it's really nice. I mean, it's the polymer. I had to do a double check when I first saw it. I mean, I can see the seam and stuff on it. But
yeah, I haven't been sick in a long time, but I don't go many
it,
places. I don't.
It's very much polymer, upper and lower. Has full fencing here, so that's kind of cool. It does look like it's a clone, if you will, of an A1. There's no reinforcements back here. But yeah, overall, even for my large frame with the stock all the way out, I can shoulder it quite nicely. Of course, it's 22 long rifle. There's no recoil. Let's do some more shooting with the gun. Now we've talked about some of the features. We'll do a field strip, show you what it looks like on the inside. And yeah, at the end, I'll let you know what I think of the firearm. I should also mention that these things come to market right around $469. And yeah, so they're not super inexpensive. You can buy a PSA AR-15 and 5.56 for about that same amount of money, but you're not going to get the cool features of this Goat 15 in terms of its size and weight and things like that. All right, let's do a little bit more shooting with it, and then let's take it apart and take a look at it on the inside. These little magazines look just like AR-15 magazines, only smaller. Kind of cool. So loading it is just like a standard AR-15. And then you hit the button, magazine should drop free. My other ones did. Try this one.
It may have gotten hot. My brother left some mags in his truck, and they got hot. They were MFT mags, and now 2 of the mags don't drop free. Unless they're like fully loaded. They don't drop free when they're empty, though. That's for sure.
And they're not dropping free. They were dropping free. I'll try this one. Got bugs all over me. There we go.
That optic costs more than that rifle.
You can see with your own eyes, but it does not have a forward assist. It has this little miniature brass deflector over here. So one thing I do want to talk about are the magazines. So here are the 2 magazines that are currently available with a 10-rounder coming. So this is a 1-round magazine. It literally will only take 1 round. Now this, again, coupled with the safety, is ideal for teaching a new shooter how to use the firearm. People that are younger, smaller stature, this is going to appeal to. But even adults like myself, it's still a very pleasant, easy-to-use rifle, even though it's much smaller than a standard AR-15. But you have that 1-round magazine, and then you have the 5-round magazine. And they are hold-open magazines, so when the gun is empty, it will lock open on that last shot fired. A 10-round magazine is coming, so that should be available here soon. All right, so let's take it apart. Now, as I mentioned, it does require the use of tools, so I'm going to go ahead and
Why don't they make a 30-round magazine?
make sure the weapon's empty, magazine's out. Just
don't
check the chamber and let
understand.
that bolt go home and relieve the spring pressure. Then you have pins where the push pins would be on a standard AR-15, but these are basically held in place by screws. So one side's a flat head, the other side is a Allen head. Let's see if I can
Well, that's not convenient.
do this. I'm going to do it the other way. I'm going to put this one in the driver and use this one to hold it. Try not to drop my little screw on the ground here. Probably something you'd want to do inside, not outside. So you're just going to unscrew. Kind of reminds me of the front pins on the old 70s and 80s, 60s, 70s, 80s AR-15s, the SP1s. That front pin was a two-piece pin just like this. So there's your pin, and there's the screw. I'm going to put the two together so I don't lose it. So just bite a couple of threads here really quick, like that. All right. And then it hinges open. You can take the front screw out and take the upper from the lower completely, but I'm not going to do that. Now you can look on the inside and you can see that little miniaturized AR-15 hammer. It doesn't have the
It's
notch
just
back
a
here.
little
It's
tiny
auto
fire
front,
control group.
no auto sear back here on the rear. And yeah, just a little miniature AR-15 hammer. It's so cool. All right. And then you can see our little ping pong paddle, how that works, and the bolt stop.
Hmm.
All right, to take it apart, just like a standard AR-15, I'm going to release the charging handle, pull rearward, and the bolt's going to come out just like that, and then your charging handle. Now this looks very much like a 22 conversion kit that you might buy for a
Yeah, it
standard
does.
AR-15, just smaller. And so it looks very much like,
Huh.
say, a Signer kit or a DS Arms kit or something like that that I've seen out there on the market in the past. So
All right, let's check. Nope.
it's pretty much well defined. You'll notice, or well vetted, I should say, this basic design. There are troughs cut in the side of the receiver to line up with the guide rails of the bolt. See how it moves on those little rails?
You keep trying, but it's not
That's to
starting.
keep it from
Yeah.
rotating inside the receiver. So these little things will line up with those slots. I'm blind without glasses on. You can see how it sets in there just like that. All right, and as I mentioned, there's no buffer or anything back here, so this just butts up against the rear here, and it just cycles, so you don't need this stock if the snap.
At this point, I don't understand why they don't just wipe the game, bro.
Take a look at the charging handle.
Like, just wipe early.
Type charging handle, but it's
Wipe early and then bring the changes in, you know, a week whenever they're ready.
proprietary to this gun.
I don't know. I guess a lot of people wouldn't like that.
But that's it. Putting it back together, super simple. Just
Losing all of their stuff without
you don't have to slide
getting
everything up like
anything
you do on a
in the
standard
game.
AR-15.
Wiper riot.
Put your bolt in. Close your action up. I messed something up here. What did I do?
That pen, the pen was sticking out.
Sorry,
Gotcha.
the rear of that bolt was just sticking out. I didn't know why. All right, there we go. And then, almost did it. Almost did it.
Almost dropped it.
Like I'm going to go ahead and do this because I don't want to drop this little tiny one. Just like that.
I mean, it's cool.
I know some of you guys are going to complain about the screws, but keep in mind this is not a fighting type firearm. This is more or less a novelty range toy.
Yeah, but like still it would have been cheaper to just put a single push pin through it, right? Oh yeah. I'm gonna build this next. Here's my upper and everything with this lower with the 50 round 9 millimeter drum and a hollow sun micro. That's gonna be my next rifle. I'm gonna put the same this is the light that I'm getting to put on my AR 15. Um and this is the foregrip that I'm gonna put on my AR as well. In terms of the AR, this is the only thing that I have to purchase for it. Well, the foregrip and the charging handle are the only two things left to purchase for it, and this is like I want one of these eventually, which is a clip-on um, thermal. It's not the greatest. It's only 256, but it's better than nothing, and it's not god awful expensive. So yeah, I'm gonna build one of these things next. I was gonna go 308, but 308 rounds are just so expensive. I don't really have anything of incredible distance that I need a 308 for. I already have a 30-06 if I need to go out a little further with stopping power than 5.56. And this could be carried in a car and still wielded. You know, it's not a fucking 16-inch rifle like the SIG M400 is. It's also still considered a pistol, so that's awesome. And it is just a little tiny boy, just a little fella. Um, so this will be about the size of an MCX, or no, MPX. MPX is in 9 millimeter, and yeah, it'll be a 9 millimeter. That way, I only have like I have less calibers to worry about. I don't shoot my 30-30 or my 30-06 all that often anymore because I don't want to pay $1.20 a round. You can get 9 millimeter fairly cheap. It'll make a good house gun, good car gun, stuff like that. Uh, I think I would get more use out of this than a 308 for sure. It'll be more useful. Ads are running, chat.
So having screws in it isn't that big of a deal. Maybe in a future version, they'll have push pins. All right, but you are dealing with polymer, so you don't want too many small holes and stuff like that in there.
Fair
All right,
enough.
that's it. That's how you take it apart and clean it. The magazines are very easy to load. No tools required. Take one of the 5-round magazines. And this is your bolt stop right back there.
It's so cute.
All right. Let's do a little bit of shooting with this little guy. Pop off these 5 rounds I just loaded.
Wait, he loaded 5? I only counted 3. Did he skip?
It's so weird when you shoot it. It sounds like, makes this plastic sound like
Clunk.
tink,
Clunk.
it's the bolt whacking the back of the polymer receiver. Works fine. I probably had to put maybe 25 rounds through it when I first got it. The chamber seemed like it was a little bit tight, and so dropping the bolt on the first round, it would kind of like shave a little bit of lead off the bullet. That's ceased, and we've been able to put several boxes through it now with no malfunctions. But just know that if it doesn't feed one from the magazine, probably is that the bullet was just a little bit too wide, which is common with 22s. And it'll just shave a little bit of that lead off, just pull the bolt slightly to the rear, let it go again, and then once it fires in that motion of it cycling under recoil,
it'll work itself.
should be enough momentum to go ahead and force that next round in. It's usually, if you're going to run into a problem, it's going to be on that first round. But after shooting it, you know, several magazines through it. We don't seem to be having any more of those issues. So overall, really neat little gun. So tiny. The grip is so small. Look at that little thing. So again, this is the GOAT 15. It's manufactured by Mountain Belly Gun Labs, and it's just a cool little gun. This thing is a lot of fun. We had that really short break-in period, which is not unheard of, but since then it's been running just fine with Remington bulk pack and also some CCI mini mags, which I keep in the shooting shack. A lot of fun. I do look forward to the 10-round magazine. Maybe in the future we'll see some 15-rounders, but 10 rounds would be a good fit. The 1-round mag, don't have a whole lot of use for, but again, if you're using the firearm to teach a new shooter, it would make a lot of sense, as would the safety. So it seems to be a very well-rounded package.
I put some fabric tape on my dagger handle. I like it. It's far more comfortable.
For $469. Not horribly inexpensive, but in today's economy, it's not horribly expensive either. So it seems to be a good choice. I certainly enjoy shooting this thing quite a bit. You'll find that new shooters, old shooters like me, are going to have a lot of fun with this thing. If you have any questions, you can ask those questions down below. I try to stick around for the first couple of days after a video goes live to answer the questions you guys may have. If you'd like to support us here at the Military Arms channel so we can continue to bring you content like this, please consider becoming part of our Patreon family. There's a link in the video description below.
What's this about? Sir, I need you to step out of the car. What in Tarky?
Hey, we got administrative results in a Kentucky video. Hell yeah.
I just need you to stand really still. Just stand really still. Call it. I don't gamble.
Dude, this is no country from old men for old men.
Call it. I'm not calling it.
Oh man.
You have to call it. Call it. No. You have to call it. No. Call it. Nah. Am I being punked? Is Ashton Kutcher gonna come out of the tree line over here? You own this car? Yeah, it's my car.
Do you own this car?
Yeah? So you married into it? No, I married into it. That's not when do you close?
Oh god.
When do you close?
Typically after dark.
That's a good time. When do you close?
I told you, when it gets about dark.
Sir, I need you to stand really still.
Now, I'm out of here. You have a good one, man. You take your emo phase and figure out.
That's easily one of the funniest skits he's ever done.
Kentucky Ballistics, and today I have a very special guest, Administrative Results.
What's up, everybody? I'm Administrative Results, and you're watching Kentucky Ballistics.
That was great. Was it? That was perfect.
I was practicing on the plane ride the whole time here.
So, Aaron, have you ever seen the movie No Country for Old Men?
Oh, Scott, have I?
I hope so, because otherwise he's going to be wondering why we're dressed up like this. In the movie, there is an assassin named Anton, and he goes around with a shotgun and this little guy. This
Bolt
is a
gun.
active bolt pistol. This works off of a 22 blank, and it fires a piston out the end. This is used in places like slaughterhouses and things like that. It's actually really creepy. So in the movie Anton, he uses an air tank and an air compressed version. But today we have the gunpowder version. I am very curious to see what this can do and what it can't do, because in the movie he does a lot with it. He's like busting out locks with it, and it seems really, really powerful. So today I want to find out just how stout this thing is, or is it just a movie myth? the wig, but it is so hot today. I have already sweat through this shirt, and I'm just losing. I'm gonna lose the wig. So our first target, is ballistic gel. We're gonna be able to see just how deep we can penetrate with this captive piston pistol. So first, we got to get this thing loaded up. So like I said, it utilizes 22 blanks, just like what you would use in a nail gun. So you have the hammer.
A nail? I've never used a nail gun that took 22 blanks.
And then your 22 blank goes right there. You flip that up. You're ready to go. Before I hit the gel, I just got to see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty gnarly. So now I guess you're just supposed to push it back in. Okay, so now I guess I'll just take a shot at the gel. Here we go. Oh my gosh.
Jesus. Yeah. It will kill.
It's a good little hole. It's like what, 2.5 inches, 3 inches? Well, ballistic gel, that was pretty much nothing. Like I felt no resistance at all.
Yeah, it was just really ate it like a champ.
Yeah, so I think we need to start stepping it up and see what this thing can really do. All right, I'm gonna let you take a shot at this. I don't think it's gonna have any problem busting through this can, but I think the slow-mo shot's gonna be pretty cool.
I hope so, yeah. I hope so.
He shook it up.
And that goes forward. There's a little hole on top that pressure comes out of. You definitely don't want your fingies by that.
Yeah, I reposted it. It is on there. Hold on. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Or it was posted. Yeah, I reposted it because they didn't actually send it. They have to click send to other channels. Like it pops up whenever they do it, and they don't always do that. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, and they didn't in this case. Most of the time it does go. But yeah, it didn't. Fucking horse shit.
So this thing originally was used for livestock and things like that, but I'm not going to use it on livestock, but I will use it on something that is absolutely wretched. A
Furby. It did not dispatch the Furby. That's unfortunate. You didn't know if I'd seen it. Thank you for posting it. I appreciate that.
What the heck, man? Why is it? Look at it. Just upside down. I think this will do it. Furbies.
Pro tip, if you want to dispatch a Furby, you gotta shoot it in the bottom, not the face.
To actually fire the piston. So next, I want to see if we can make it through a coconut. That's a pretty hard thing to make it through.
Well, I mean, they yeet it through a cattle skull.
Some good pressure. Just again, watch out for the little high pressure hole. Find the hook.
Yeah, straight through it. I mean, it goes through a cow skull, bro.
That one through there like that was nothing. There ain't no water in it.
Oh, man.
There's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there.
Got ripped off. Okie dokie. It's time to quit messing around. I want to try out the real thing. When I say the real thing, I mean a Ballistic Dummy Labs zombie bust. I think that this pistol would be perfect for the zombie apocalypse. I'm very curious to see just how. What are you doing?
It knows too much.
That's not how you kill a zombie.
Oh,
You can't choke it.
never mind. Cut.
All right, you ready?
As I'll ever be.
It goes straight through it. Fuck.
Oh. Oh.
Ugh.
Okay, so yeah, it's like the movie, all right.
Yeah, it is.
That's pretty brutal. Okay, let's give him a nose piercing.
Oh, it ripped the nose straight off. Oh my god.
Oh, his
And it crushed the maxilla.
kind of leaking right now. I think we opened up his sinuses. Okay, I'm gonna have you on the lock now.
Think we opened up his sinuses.
Got such a headache.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Wow. That's gruesome.
Okay, well, I would say that we have established that this piston pistol is very effective. It is more than effective, if you ask me. And I would say that now that we've gotten all this other out of the way, I think we should really put it to the test. There's one thing I have wanted to try for a very long time.
The lock. Yeah.
Have you heard the good word of Joseph Smith?
We're going to see if we can bust out one of these locks.
Have you heard the good word of Joseph Smith?
I think it's not going to happen. I think it's a movie myth. Aaron, what do you think?
Oh, thank God I can come in now. You know, I think there's, I want to be optimistic. I think there's some hope.
Well, we're either going to bust the lock or we're going to bust the piston pistol. Okay.
Or you're gonna hurt yourself and bust the lock. Either way. I think it goes through it.
Okay. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, it does. Yeeted it straight through the door, bro. Now, to be fair, that's not a solid wood door or anything. It didn't actually bust the lock. The door gave out before the lock did. I would have liked to have seen him do it in a solid piece of wood.
Well, it just about did. Look at that.
Oh, wow. Wow.
That's awesome.
I can't believe that.
I am so happy I came to Kentucky for this.
It just blew through the whole door, though. It, like, knocked the whole thing through the door. It, like, punched it hard.
Wow.
Okay, so he made it through the deadbolt. I feel like that would be the more difficult one. But I want to see what would happen if we hit the lock on this doorknob. I'm going to let you you do the honors here. Let's try and get on that little circle there. And
No country for cows.
you know, with that, though, you knock out the deadbolt. That is your most difficult thing when it comes to getting through a door. You know, the deadbolt's what's going to hold this door shut. Not this. Is
Yeah, you can kick
No,
it after that.
Out, you just got to kick it.
Yeah.
Sheriff's office, open up! He kicked it. I am extremely impressed with this. It's pretty darn tough, and it's pretty much done everything that Hollywood made it out to be.
That ain't nothing to shake a stick at.
It's got some hard bark on it.
Got a real kick in the.
Do they all use 22 blanks? I thought they made them that didn't. Like that. That's what homie had. Holy shit, that thing weighs 5 pounds, bro. This one uses a 9mm centerfire cartridge. These cartridges are more powerful, more efficient, and humane than the 22 rimfire cartridges that are typically used. Huh. Curious. Very curious. How much do we think these things are? Use on small animals under 40 pounds. What the fuck are they killing that's only 40 pounds? The hell? Ooh, it's German made. Huh. I actually didn't know that you had to have a cartridge in it. I thought that it was all done by air pressure. Let's check.
Pants.
So now I want to test it against something that I don't think it's rated for. I really want to see just how stout this is. So we have a 4-inch thick cinder block, and I'm really curious to see if it breaks it in half. Okay. Here we go.
Still pretty.
Nope. Did not break it. I think we found its limit.
Pretty aggressive.
Did it? Man,
That thing is salt.
yeah, that still didn't bend it or nothing. So that's going to be it for today's video. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did,
All right, what are we gonna watch next? We stopped shooting because we ran out of bullets is a wild statement, bro. Such a wild statement to say, especially in an interview like this, a fucking podcast. Profile is null. Wow.
I got that as well. Profile is null. Imagine wipe just happened. What?
Oh my god, that's
sorry?
loud.
What?
Why is his voice like that?
Something interesting has happened. As a result of a technical malfunction, there was a loss of a part of the game, profiles data. It is not possible to restore profiles in a short period of time. So I guess they can kinda do it. All players whose profiles have been affected will receive proportional in-game compensation in a short period of time. Achievements and in-game stats were not lost due to a technical issue. I don't
But
think it's a
basically-
technical issue. I have lots of things to back.
So basically, they're saying that you're gonna lose all of your gear and level, but it's gonna say that you have so many kills and so many raids and stuff like that, right? You're gonna. I don't.
Up.
The way they word things is so
I think
ambiguous.
this is
It's
an
odd.
accidental wipe. First of all, Nikita did say early August is gonna be a wipe, but as I said in the previous video,
We thought it was gonna be a
lot of
week from
things were
now.
delayed. The planned things for June was all being delayed to July, which would obviously mean the wipe would get delayed too. And also, we were getting a bunch of events which were not typical pre-wipe events, such as daily stacking up 7 days events or the fire sale events. So I was guessing that the wipe has been delayed to next week or further than that. However, what's interesting in this is that they are saying it is not possible to restore profiles in a short period of time. And I'll show you guys a video from one of my viewers sent me. Let's actually show you guys that part. A lot of people were getting angry at this situation, obviously. All right, let's just show you guys this.
It's a new surprise event. The event is you get your items back or your profile back.
It's been almost an hour now. So it was like hours ago.
Wait, are we going in? Ah! What the fuck? How did he die in that situation? I want to see where his bullets went. They're going above his head there. Did that guy just get a lucky shot? Because that one would have went into him. And all of those are going into his thorax. Curious. Oh. You're in, but your account is wiped. I am in and my account is not wiped. Did it change my fucking audio settings again? Audio sounds fucking weird. Alright, we go here. We go to here. Go to here. Is default for audio. Then why does it keep setting me back to... I don't understand. Lost your year, Musketeer. Oh my god, we only got 2 items left. We only got 2 items back, bro. It's crazy. Where are they at? There they are. That's gear and plates. Yeah, but even though you weren't a high level, that still fucking sucks. It's still bullshit. It shouldn't have happened. Ah! Bro, what the fuck? You're only making 70K off of that? Stop it. Does Fleas not work right? Yeah, and that's what it kind of said, was that it affected progress but not account stats. Yo, prices are kind of scuffed, yeah? I don't have a night raid. What are we doing? We don't have any of the tasks still. I have all of these streets. I have a fuckload of streets tasks. Hate that fucking map. Well. Hmm. Let's run woods. I'm gonna run a scab first, though. A bit flustered at the moment. Don't know why, but I am.
It's like default. And after that, then you start.
Wow.
And your character is from level 1. It's basically just like when white button while they're leaving.
That's fucking wild. How do you accidentally do that? We pressed the white button too early. Sorry. We're not getting into raid. Would have been funny if they did, though. I mean, would it have been? Why is it that this studio seems to fuck up everything they do? I just don't understand how you can fuck up as often as they do.
I don't know what the hell I'm doing, but I'm doing it.
What the fuck is that?
Hey! You guys want to dig in the hole today? No, okay, never mind.
Just kidding.
Oh, y'all do? Yeah, everybody loves the cave. Okay, check out what we did. Hold on. We
Oh, it's a retaining wall.
How cool is that? So last time you saw us out here, we were building the ladder, and I said we were going to build the retaining wall. We did it. So that will just allow us to back up.
Well, they are Russian, so they drink vodka to wake up, not coffee or tea.
Right here, drop a cable straight down. So our problem was
Are you hungry?
the backhoe bucket to lift up.
Are you
barrel.
hungry, sweet
Now
girl?
Way too deep. We don't have enough extension for that, so we needed to use a
Don't
cable
have enough
to pull up our
extensions.
barrel full of dirt.
I'll be back. I gotta
So
get the
this
dog
is a
food.
28-foot deep hole that we have completely dug out. It was a cave that a farmer filled in the 30s, and we want to dig it all out to figure out if there's anything cool down there. The farmer probably never went down there. It's probably some old farmer. He was like, I don't know, that goes really far, and I don't want my cows or kids falling in it, so he filled it. We don't care about cows or kids here, so we're digging it out.
Push him in.
Go ahead and try.
This is Sparta.
Alright.
It's not lined up.
I was paying attention more to this and not this.
The crane is too off center
Oh,
and not over the
not
thing
at
enough.
all. Just drag it up the side.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
And we're gonna have to dangle the
9 feet
the
off.
back of this thing over the
Yeah,
edge.
that was kind of the plan. Is
I
we're
didn't know
gonna
that.
hang. Yeah,
It's gonna look a little sketchy.
we got to hang the end of the trailer over the hole, over the retaining wall. Yeah.
It's okay. We'll be fine.
Jesus.
Dang it!
Gotta love that starter fluid, boys.
Really hard to back up, back and forth. We were planning on like driving the truck forward once we lifted up the barrel, but then we're like, let's just leave the truck and trailer here, only to go up and down. We use the backhoe to move it once the barrel comes up. What? This is gonna be great. Can you say that all again? All.
They broke the game. They broke the fucking game.
Meat Fest tickets are completely sold out. That's happening this weekend. It's closed because we sold out everything. So for those people who are coming, I'm excited to see you. Also, we don't know who sent us this, but someone Amazon
Smoking meat.
just about smoking tips.
You know who smokes meat? Kamala Harris.
So I appreciate it. We're gonna need that because I've so far only smoked twice, and now I'm cooking for a lot of people. So it's gonna be great. Also, shout out to Heatwave Visual, sent us a bunch of shades so we can stay cool all weekend. Link in description below if you want a little discount. All right, we're gonna go drop a bucket down, start working.
Stop! Come here.
Why are you filming if you told him not to?
If he's gonna hurt himself, I might as well get it on camera.
Wow.
Why would you?
Wow.
That Mrs. Mikey's mom.
Wow.
Jenna doesn't care at all about your son's safety.
Mikey doesn't care about his own safety.
That's it.
I
That's
did.
massage.
He just did it.
You missed it.
What?
What's that over there? Oh, you didn't look.
You got a stowaway.
Well, hello there.
Today's gonna be fun.
Bucket of fun.
Yeah.
Bucket
right
of
in the
fun.
side of a mountain.
Dudes will see this and say,
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You got it.
enough? Oh, not long enough. Whoa, Mikey.
Jesus
That's the
Christ.
most dangerous spot. You're doing great.
Okay.
Grip.
Ugh.
That made me nervous.
That's why I said
There's
don't
so
look up.
many spiders.
Yeah, the first one down there always sees the most.
Son of a
Don't look up. Don't look up.
Wow, strong army, great.
Hey, go all the way to the bottom and unhook the barrel. Okay. Got them in the hole right now. Jenna gets the big rock. Nice work. This thing is deep. So she's working on a passage that looks actually very promising over in that corner. There's also a passage this way, but it's also widening. The whole thing is kind of widening in all directions right now. So I'm really excited to see where this thing goes. Only 2 people can fit in the hole right now. So we just got 2 down there. Mikey and I are going to be running up top, doing the backhoe and the winch up there, figuring out that system. We're learning to see if that actually works.
Why do they have
That's the plan right now.
Jenna
Go
down
on
there
to
and
up
not
top, and we'll
up
see
top
what
running stuff?
progress we can make today. Yeah.
That doesn't sound right.
100% opens.
It like opens. What do you mean?
It looks like a room.
Goodbye.
It looks like a room.
He can get 10 feet further right now.
What the hell? I want to go in there.
He's in it.
I mean, it's another 5 feet ahead of me, but I can't go any
He's still
further.
got 5 more feet that way. And it looks like mud.
I'm looking at a hole though below me, like 4
Holy
feet
cow!
down.
We found the freaking room.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It definitely, it goes really far.
Hey, Jenna, look at that blue barrel.
That is crazy.
What did you see? Is it a whole new world?
We found the underworld. It's the upside down.
I'm sweaty.
Demogorgon down here.
Jeez, I don't think we can get into a raid. I think the servers are down too.
Something in there.
That raid wash.
Let's look. Let's look. EFT status page. Server issues. Great. Tremendous. 3 hours ago. This says that the servers are stable. Beignet. Oh, never mind.
Washed it out a lot. We couldn't see that last time.
It goes like 10 feet back vertically, and then I saw like some openings where it goes like 4 foot further down.
Oh my god.
I really think it's a room.
Tarkov best game if you can't get into it.
Remember when you were like, I think this is the last day where we don't find anything. I think you were wrong.
Welcome to Cave Ranch. This is all we're gonna do for the next 6 months.
Yeah.
Only cave videos. Yeah, clutch in and then put it, and then just let clutch out. All right, we're gonna see if this winch works. There we go. Okay, going up. Stay clear. Just in case this lets go. Probably won't let go. It's gonna be fine. Yeah, it looks fine. Just stay way clear.
Honestly, I would have used wire rope rather than just fucking rigging rope, but
It's a lot slower than the last one.
Sweet. Yeah, dude, we centered it totally perfectly. Yeah, keep her coming. Keep her coming. This is slow going, but slow and steady's fine. All right, that's good. Okay, now we'll hook this to that and drag it out of the way. So we unhooked that, hooked it to this, and now I move this over to the side, and we dump a barrel in our pile right here. And while I'm doing that,
yeah, I
I'm
would
gonna
use
drop
wire
it, drag it
rope
down,
for
and we'll
sure.
start filling that one. That's the best process we've got so far. Don't fall down the hole. Are you just gonna throw it? Sayonara.
Yeet.
Did you kill anyone? Nice.
Mikey, Matt, I'm gonna put a very fancy piece of climbing equipment on the top of this barrel. Please make sure it doesn't get dumped with it.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, so now they can hook onto one loop and have the other loop free.
Mikey and I are so bored. We had a couple issues up here. We had to re-hook the dump rope on the bottom of that barrel, but we have plenty of time. Their barrel's almost full down there. We're about to bring up the second barrel, but we just wanted us up here because we're the best at running these things, and so we wanted to figure it all out before we switch out, but we'll go down there in a minute. I'm ready now because they're finding all kinds of cool stuff, it sounds like, and we're just stuck up here with this old C30.
Missing out.
Missing out all the fun stuff down there. Are they ready?
What if they find gold?
If they find gold and they hide it and don't tell me about it, well, I won't be mad because I won't know.
Oh yeah? What's that? What'd you get done, brother? The truck of cyber. Oh, we're loading.
Freaking kids terrorizing the neighborhood.
Буду бить аккуратно, но сильно.
Fitted an AC unit into the wardrobe. Doing the front room and the main bedroom. Hell yeah. We love AC.
Gaga easy.
Gaga easy. Not too bad if you're just sailing around the UK, but going near Portugal, yeah, I'm sure it gets a lot hotter. It's 10:22 at night and it's nearly fucking 80 degrees. Jesus. I'd say it's a little warm there. Then it's about the money. They're like OJ riding in a Bronco. 2 dead bodies in the closet of the condo.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Not much cooler in the UK right now? Really? Like with a Paltrow. Post. I still got a hit.
Stay clear.
We are.
Stay real clear.
We are.
That's hey, hold up.
It's right there.
Look at it. Go back down there.
Ah, it's a mobile unit.
Go ahead.
Those work pretty well nowadays.
I mean, like barely.
Wow.
They're having it's dragging across the ground.
Hey, it works.
All right, y'all are clear.
I want to see them go down.
Actually,
You know what's not cool?
what?
Sitting right here in the sun.
It's literally not cool. Dude, this is perfect.
You know, I look like I'm steaming right now.
You are steaming.
No, like cooking.
Oh.
Because it's hot.
So, this system does work. It just is it's a long process because we have to clear the hole. Like if we could be digging over here and they were just lifting over here, no big deal. But because we're just digging straight down, everything down.
We're not looking for anything anymore. Just need to kill bear. And the goons. That's not a bad price. Yo, let me fucking jump, you piece of shit game. Not being able to fucking jump whenever you hit a bush kills people so often. It's fucking stupid. Headshot. Where's... Did he just bounce that bullet?
We got a bandit.
Fuck! Teammates down. Is that a PMC or a rogue killing a scav? It sounds like a rogue. But the first one was suppressed, so I don't really know.
Ублюдок, мать твою! А ну иди сюда, говно собачье!
Take that. Take that. I want to take his suppressor as well.
Locals arrived.
Something's right here, right? Isn't that right here that I'm hearing?
I see a bandit.
It's BCP. Take. The player scout, I think. Heard something. The road coming down the stairs. Jesus. I missed so many bullets, it's not even funny. Got to see a mega speedboat today? What is that? Is that just a really, really big speedboat? Mags. Yeah. $18 but powered by a Ford 460 V8. Alright. Alright. Does sound pretty badass, not gonna lie. What you got there, bud? Jesus, I can't see shit. Holy.
Вон он упырь! Вот тут, друган мой, бывал точно.
Got aftermarket cams, heads, Holly 750 carburetor. He said the power's just over 500 horsepower. Tis a lot for a boat, for sure. Yeah, on a fucking boat, Skate. A boat, brother. Ah, I should have went back down the stairs. Should have went back down the stairs when I saw his fucking laser. Alright. Go again. He doesn't have a problem seeing in the dark. $60-mile-per-hour speedboat with that setup? 60? That's it? Thought it would at least go 80. Da, 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 da. We're gonna go RD. I have pre-built ones. Should I use a flare? Why not? Glad to hear you're enjoying the stream, Skate. Want that one. Thought I could do that. Guess not. Not worth the slot. Not a big V8 mounted halfway up the boat. Okay. Not a big deep V hull, and the hull's only designed for around 100 HP outboard. Okay, so that makes sense. It's overpowered for the hull. Understood.
Down there is dangerous while we're lifting, so we have to totally climb up out of the hole to move out of the way, whether it's a barrel or a big rock, because if anything goes wrong and breaks, Yeah, you don't want to be down there. And it's still just dripping on us. They have a bucket right there catching water. Everything's just dripping in here. The rock is seeping. Yeah, it's working. It looks good. Yeah, it's coming up. That's a big girl. Oh,
Damn.
yeah. That's a big one. Probably a 100-pounder, which Mikey and I could lift that up in a barrel, but it's kind of too big. Might get wedged in a barrel and then get really stuck. Plus, it's so slippery, just covered in mud. So we just kind of
Be right
sit
back.
back here, and you know, if anything does fall, it's gonna fall straight down there and not hit me. But just wait till the hole's clear, then they'll throw a barrel down, and I will go get to play in the mud. I just found a bunch of barbed wire down there. I mean, we're 30 feet underground right now, further probably. But I also found this. This is, I think, just a stick, but these are nails, all put at an angle in it. I don't know why, but someone did this 100 years ago, and this has just been underground.
Incredible.
Incredible.
The craftsmanship.
This was made by ancient Egyptians. Egypt used to be over Texas, but then once Pangea fell apart, it went over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's how it worked.
That's crazy. You know, did I tell you that ancient Egypt is my new Roman Empire?
Oh, you think about it a lot?
I have today.
What do you got going on with ancient Egypt?
Well, they had Egyptian archaeologists in ancient Egypt that were digging up
ancient stuff.
Ancient stuff that was 1,000 years older than them.
It was ancient stuff before ancient stuff?
Yeah.
Holy, I've actually never think about that. That does kind of trip you out.
It's wild.
We're gonna be ancient stuff someday.
Cleopatra was the pyramids were like 1,000 years older than Cleopatra.
They're gonna find Mikey's bones in this cave in 1,000 years.
Are you gonna throw him in here?
Are you still recording?
No. Are you gonna throw him in here?
Yeah, 100%. When I'm done with him.
Talk about my phone?
No, a different Mikey.
He only planned to go with a 3.0 V6, but this one came up first. Fair enough.
Just using the winch on the 5-ton, but then we'd have to build a big A-frame, and someone had this truck and just let us borrow it. So we're like, that's easier, but man, this truck barely runs. The 5-ton at least would stay running and start right up every time. With this truck, we have to hook it up, we have to jump it every time, and we have to spray starter fluid in it every time. And so when it just dies like that, we got to get out, go hook everything up, spray starter fluid. And it's working, it's just not working super efficiently, but better than anything else we have.
Kind of like Jenna.
Yeah, she works, but not great.
She's also running the truck.
I didn't replace my PKs and I didn't bring food. Alert? Alright, bud. I'll be here. I think that's a PMC. Looked like he had something on his head, right? Maybe not. I think it's just a sky. But it doesn't look like he came through here. Looks like he stayed in that area. That's chat. Already off of his gun. I don't know if he was killed or if somebody's already been through here. Guess I gotta get closer. No, I'm shooting over his head. Must be. Brother, please stop. Did he just die in a weird position or what? Could have. Damn, you just got clapped. It happens. It happens. I need some food. I think he's over here. Need some food. Is there food up here? Hey, bro, you got any food on you, dog? That works, actually. Boo. For now. Interchange extract camper. They're better than they were, but they're still pretty shit, yeah. Something's in the bushes over here.
Капец тебе, служивый! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье!
Oh, fuck. I forgot he was even there. Oh, look at him! Goddamn pussy! Yeah. That's one of my favorite lines in this game. Hands down. Hands down, one of my favorite lines in this game. Oof. Oh man. He's underneath me inside. We're running out of time.
Вижу их!
There we are. Nice.
Scav over there.
What? I scouted this building like 3-4 times at least.
Bitch is down. Nice work, bitch.
They were hiding, bro. I don't know. I don't know. There was one in the hallway that I walked by, and then there was another outside. I should have killed the one in the hallway first. I can't turn my gun fast enough when I'm ADS with a FLIR. What grip does this one use? takes the grow. I didn't shoot this gun with an optic yesterday, so I need to see how it shoots.
Oh, hi.
Hey, I'm a winch. I learned how to use this thing. What? Well, it cut on its own when you said that. I didn't do that.
Try to start it up.
He's an operator.
Mikey, what happened to your jeans?
I wouldn't worry about that. Got a little muddy. You go, girl. Hell yeah.
Mikey's so proud of Jenna. Jenna's running that old truck. We got Jenna on the oldest piece of equipment here, and she's running it like a champ. She hasn't killed anyone yet.
She was calling herself
Yeah.
a winch wench.
Oh, she is a winch winch. Falls and smashes.
Yeah, just fucking
That's an epic shot.
takes my hand off.
Epic shot. That's a big hole.
It's one of the biggest I've ever seen.
What are we doing with our life right now? We have an event in like 3 days, and we're just digging a hole for no reason.
I mean, that says a lot about how well we planned that event.
Yeah,
we're
we are
so
I think
chill
we're ready. We're
that
pretty
we're
chill.
in a hole right now.
Yeah, this is our second big open to the public event, and like it feels calmer than the first one. Like we
for sure.
we got stuff figured out.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be really good. We got a band. We got a sound guy. Send the barrel.
Send the barrel.
Send it.
That's
Thing get some speed. All right, are we clear?
Just the perspective of that bucket.
Are we clear?
Clear.
Did I make myself clear?
You what?
Are we clear?
Yeah, let me sit in the. Oh, God.
He said yeah as I saw him jump across the hole.
Drop her down.
I could see his shadow shoot across the hole.
Drop her down.
He's a little gremlin of chaos.
Yeah, I don't think Mikey can fall.
He's like a cat. He licks
He licks
himself.
himself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, get a little more gas.
He's like
Give
Tim the
some
Tool Man
gas.
Taylor. Give us some gas.
Woo, there you go.
He's so proud of Jenna.
God damn it. That's chat. It's my last golden star use. I should have just kept it and just went raw dog. One thing about MVGs is you're hit on range a lot of times. Like if somebody has a flare, like they definitely have the advantage over you. in ranged combat, for sure. Anything over like 60 meters and they have the advantage. You don't want to add, you better sub. While I would appreciate it, I would never ask it of anybody. My chair's giving me a fit. My chair and my posture are giving me a fucking fit today. Yeah, this is fucking dumb. I'm level 32 strength. We have done 1,000 raids. And I've been heavy on probably 90% of those raids. Going into the raid. I have survived 691 raids. Which means I was heavy for 90% of 600 raids. Probably. Actually, probably more than 90% because we pick stuff up. And yet, I still don't have max strength. This wipe is all kinds of fucked up. If I could choose not to run ads, I would not run ads. But you don't have a choice once you become an affiliate. Like, when you're not affiliated, you can't run ads at all, but once you become affiliated, you don't even have a choice as to whether or not you want to run ads on your channel. Which is fucking stupid. With all of the stuff we're looting, we might not even make it to water treatment before the sun comes up. We're out of PKs. Well, we have 3 PKs left. I'm not going to water treatment with it being this bright. They'll automatically aggro us from range. So we'll loot this area and then get out. Oh my god. Heavier than I thought. Yeah, they'll aggro me since I've been killing them. Oh shit. I didn't know anything spawned in that fucking sink, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no idea. He's inside, isn't he?
Ты куда пошел?
I never saw him.
На, блядь, жри, сука! Граната тут!
Not bad, guys. Not bad. Not a bad raid. Pretty profitable for sure. If nothing else, profitable. I don't think I need all of these. I do need a golden star, though. Ow! No thanks. Just got me. Maybe I shouldn't have sold those. Hold on. Listen to this. So ahead of my time when I sleep, I wake with jet lag. Yeah, she does some really good. She writes some good stuff. Actually, I don't know if Shay. I don't know if she writes all of her own stuff, but she does a good job, even if she doesn't. That tastes like water. Not bad. Yeah, she's. That's one of the best things about her is her delivery. The way that she can rap is good. A lot of people just don't have the right rhythm to do it. Like, even if they can write really well, they just can't say things with proper cadence. That's why there are there are way more songwriters than there are artists in the world.
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне! Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас поживимся. Нормас, нормас. Охуенно, сейчас поживимся.
Jesus. Robbed them blind, didn't they?
Ну и что тут за хуйня?
I wonder if Tagilla's here anywhere. Can't get out of this fucking room. Holy scav army, bro. Jesus, they're everywhere. Looks like it was a two-man. Why are scavs so much stronger than us? It doesn't make any sense. They can just like yeet you out of the way. Right? 3, 4, 5. It's either a two-man or a three-man. Right? You're gonna try and get some sleep. Alright, bud. I appreciate you hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Have a good night.
Нормально, нормально.
Take care, bud. Honor roll student. Level 6. I didn't post. Almost. Was that 22? Big killer. This guy died to a rogue. Those went down. But we also have enough to start a... Oh, we already bought one. Did these come down? And I didn't see them twice. And I seen the lowest lows.
All right, we kind of
Still
cleared
out
the
of
center
room.
room just now. I'm gonna start
Be back.
tunneling back into the side, see how far we can get on that. Quit jumping over the hole. Listen, if Mikey dies, I just want to say up front, we're trying to keep him from dying. Dude's insane. We're digging out this passageway over here. I just pulled a big rock. The passageway, for one, goes 15 feet back in there, but also I pulled a rock and it also goes way down. We're onto something. Here, you want to throw it to me?
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, try to not let you guys go in the mud. Oh, okay. So check this out. This light's, I know, flickering, sorry. That's not real time, but that goes way back there. I just pulled a rock under this big rock, and it goes way down. I know you guys cannot really see what I'm seeing, but...
Oh, you want me to climb back in there? See how far my head can get in there?
If you want to climb in there...
Yeah, dude.
Take a light.
Sure.
And, yeah, we'll see ya. Good luck.
Farewell.
Oh my god. Dude. We could just bolt this rock, it'd be way easier.
Yeah, maybe.
How is it back there?
Froggy.
Frogs?
Too froggy.
And it's all mud you're on, right?
Yeah, this is all mud.
It doesn't get dry?
No.
So I wonder why that's muddy, because it's like you went up just now.
I did.
Weird.
There's, like, it keeps going.
It keeps going?
I mean,
And-
I'm seeing another 4 or 5 feet ahead of me.
Jeez, and it's gonna get deeper too, once we get this big rock out of the way. Okay, yeah, let's try to get this rock out, and we'll just keep digging this way, because this is cool. Man, look at this cave wall here. Man, we found a freaking crazy cave. We're just having to dig every inch of it. There was someone who's like, you guys aren't, that's not a cave, that's just a hole. No, this is all rock. We are just digging out the fill that an old farmer filled in. Yeah. How's backing over that big rock?
Oh, it's great.
Super fun?
You can see exactly how much fun I'm having.
Yeah, you got a lot of pointy stuff from the top too.
Oh, yeah.
All these stalactites.
We're getting close. You gotta love the rock. Yeah.
Cool, yeah. Make love to the rock.
I'm gonna, yeah, buddy.
Okay.
I hand that to you.
Got it. Alright, we're gonna try to kick this big rock out of the passageway. Got it? Ooh, yeah. Alright, got it. Yep, got it.
Oh, dang.
No, we can put this in the barrel. Yeah, that's cave.
Wow.
That's a huge cave wall chunk that was probably knocked off whenever the farmer was filling it. I bet he knocked that off and it fell down in here. Cool. Yeah, we can get that in the barrel.
Oh, it goes up too.
It goes up? Oh yeah, holy cow. Crazy. This is awesome. Yeah, it looks like this is just an offshoot. I don't think that part's a room. I mean, it's a tunnel. But it's like got a crevice. It looks sketchy.
It looks like it filled in.
Yeah. Alright, let's try to get that thing in the bucket. Move the ropes out of the way.
This is hanging in my chest. You can reset too. Yeah. Oh, man.
Men!
Whoa, look at this. Hey.
Little crystals. Broke off of that thing.
You see that
That
thing?
is 100% some cave rock there.
Super small in the picture. You can maybe zoom
How's
in.
that wide angle from 15 feet away?
Yeah, I know.
This is concrete. Nice square, got chunks in it.
Run like the wind, Mikey.
Operator's operating.
Operationally.
Oh, I died.
Dang.
It died just like it's wanted to for the past
It's been
10
trying
years.
to die all day.
We have a fan down here.
Oh.
We found 2 cans, like food cans or beer cans. We're not sure, they're muddy. We'll bring them up and wash them off. And David, you know the case of that family that disappeared back in the 20s?
Yes, the Robinsons?
We found a bone.
Oh, no.
It's either a small animal or a small child. We'll bring it up and look, but I'm looking for more bones. But we definitely found maybe like a radius.
Chat,
or
I am Vic.
A broken tibia.
Oh,
I don't
ads are
know.
running.
I'm your angel.
There's a gnat.
Grab us and lift us up.
No, that's a negative.
Come on, pick me up.
What are you doing? Oh, you know.
Whoa, he's just slipping.
Just let it hit me in the head.
Alright. Alright, I'm out. How were the mines today?
It was solid. Dude, I felt like a
Just started raining.
prize you never win on the claw machine.
Yeah? You're being lowered back into the machine, though.
Why you gotta
I'm just
put me
saying.
down?
I'm just saying.
I was putting me down!
Truck.
Yeah, we'll just winch you out. He's trying to get our lantern. Sweet. Easy as that. Let me pull you out.
No. Here, just do this.
Got it? Okay. Woo! I moved one rock, and everything collapsed. The light fell 4 feet down into a hole, and it goes past that. That's why we have harnesses on.
Yeah, they're finally coming in handy. I didn't up until like 30 seconds ago.
We didn't have the camera on, but it was like I moved a rock and it just went boosh. And yeah, the light just went, it got sucked down in the hole. It's way down there. We just gotta get down there and get it now. All right, well, this is full. We're gonna pull this thing up, dump this, and come back. Okay, we got one big rock. It's right in our way. It's in the center of the room. I'm gonna try to drill it and get it out of here. Okay. Hey. All right, will you throw me the impact?
Throw it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
Nice. Okay. What do we use to hook this on before? Oh, we used that tiny D-ring.
What was it?
We used a tiny D-ring on the other.
Little carabiner or something?
No, it was a little D-ring, but I mean, I don't know if carabiner's strong enough for this.
Yeah, I wouldn't use a carabiner.
I have like 5,000 pounds.
Then yeah, we could do that. Oh, it's on. It's on my light.
Down.
This one you gave me on the light is rated for 5,000 pounds.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
We're gonna find out.
About 25 kilonewtons.
Okay, let's see what happens then.
Got him.
Okay.
I got the Gannett.
That's on.
Look, I know you don't like when it rains. It's gonna be all right though.
Okay, we have bolted the rock. It's huge.
Yep.
Well, it seems huge. It hasn't moved at all.
Let's go.
Could be cave floor. Who knows? We're gonna lift it up and see what happens. This is the last thing we're gonna attempt today. And as you can hear, the truck is going.
You guys ready?
We're ready.
Ready?
Yank the thing.
Send it. Go ahead, Joe. Yeah.
All right. Oh! It just ripped the bolt out. Okay.
Wow.
I'm sweaty now. The bolt was here, pulling straight up. So that was dumb. It just ripped the threads out. That works for most of them. This one's heavy though. So this one, I just put 2 more bolts in. They're going sideways now. So right there.
As long as the weight doesn't shift, it should be fine.
With a strong rope over the top, so it'll spread the weight out between those 2 that are pulling sideways.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Just pull straight out. It would have to break off to actually not work. Okay, sorry it's dark down here. We got her hooked in. Strong rope hooked to both sides.
Equalized here.
Yeah, spread out the force. I think this will work. We'll find out. If it doesn't, we're giving up for the day.
Fingers crossed.
When we started today, we were at this level. It's so dark, I'm sorry, but we could see in there, that's where that passage goes back like...
The light must have died.
We dug another 4 feet down and we burrowed out in there, and that goes 4 feet past the floor right there. This way...
Milwaukee makes a light that takes drill batteries.
On this drill. Does that help? So anyway, it goes that way. This way over here, it goes back in there also. But we got to start moving all this dirt out here, which we have not done yet. So that's next time.
I wonder why they're doing this. He hasn't really said why they're building a cave.
There's a path that way. This is a path this way. And the floor still goes further down. I can see, man, actually I can probably see 6 feet down in a hole down there and down there. We have another day of digging ahead of us. Oh man, we're gonna be doing this forever. When do we quit? Let me know in the comments when we say enough is enough. All right.
When you can install a bunker.
About to get tension. All right, we got tension. Got tension. Watch out in case it whips.
Yeah.
It's stretching.
The rope's got a lot of stretch.
Yeah.
It'll take all that out. Yeah.
Oof.
Oh, it broke the top off the rock. No, keep going.
Keep going.
The rock's super fragile. That's why that first bolt came out. It just broke in 2 pieces. It actually broke in 3.
3? What?
Yeah, it's bringing up 2 separate pieces right now.
And one in the middle.
The mass down there.
Huh.
Yeah. Definitely stay back on these guys.
That is a fragile rock. That's why that one ripped out.
Mikey, it sounds like it pulled the top off.
Yeah. It's a super fragile rock. That's like a third of it. All right.
Curious.
Still a good pull.
Oh, it's still on there.
And it broke it in half.
Yeah, there's still more of it in the ground.
More of it, he says.
Weird. Didn't see that coming. Okay, we are wrapping up. We are covered in sweat.
News of a star exploding in the night sky. A star called T, capital letter T, Corona Borealis.
Corona
So this
Borealis.
is a star in the constellation Corona Borealis. Corona Borealis, from the Latin, simply translates to northern crown. The system is about 2,600 light years away. So, of course, anything we observe today already happened 2,600 years ago.
Yeah,
In the
makes
northern
sense.
hemisphere, we have Corona Borealis, and one of the stars in that constellation varies in brightness significantly. Explosive.
Wow.
And so the way we identify variable stars in a constellation is we start lettering them from R. So this is T Corona Borealis, RST. It's the third discovered variable star in the constellation Corona Borealis. Okay.
Gotcha.
It's been known for quite some time that this thing, the luminosity varies, and then one day it explosively varies. On a level where if you didn't know it was in the sky and then it exploded, you would say, oh, there's a new star in the sky. A new star. What's Latin for new? Nova. That's Latin for new. So this category of variable star, this category of explosion, has come to be known
Supernova.
as nova. So,
Will it be a
T Corona
supernova or
Borealis
will it
is
just
a
be a
red
nova?
giant and a white dwarf, and the white dwarf is dead. It's glowing from leftover heat from when it was an authentic star. The sun will die as a white dwarf. When the sun in 5 billion years sheds all of its outer layers, it will reveal a dense core about the size of the Earth. That will be a white dwarf that will slowly cool over the eons. But this white dwarf is in a binary orbiting system with the red giants. And red giants like becoming bulbous. And they keep expanding and expanding. And there's a balance point, a literal balance point between these two objects, where if the expanding gas crosses that balance point, it's a gravitational balance point, then it's no longer gravitationally bound to the red giant, and it will fall into the white dwarf. So there's a gas transfer. And this transfer point, as the red giant gets larger and larger, there's what we call a lobe, an envelope of space around it. And it was first described mathematically by a fellow named Roche.
Edouard Roche. There we go. Dork, dork. I wish that we could get different boot sounds, bro. These are ridiculous. It's like you've got fucking rocks attached to your feet. That didn't last very long. Doesn't seem like it anyway. Only looping 6 minutes. That lasted what? 4? 3, 4? Oh, fuck, that scared the shit out of me. I actually jumped. God damn it. I didn't see him. Can't see him. Jesus Christ. The one on the other side, there was two pushing me, one from one side and one from the other. He came up to the crack and fucking magnumped me. Aim Botkin. No, stop.
So it fills its Roche lobe, and the gas crosses over and lands gently on the white dwarf. So now we have hydrogen on the surface of a white dwarf. And this continues, and it accumulates, and it continues. As that continues, the pressure builds, because the white dwarf is basically solid matter, all right? And you have gas falling on it. At the base of the gas, the pressure is growing and the temperature is growing. Well, this is an unstable situation because eventually there's enough gas pressure down on that hydrogen layer that it ignites. Spontaneous thermonuclear fusion. Well, the sun is doing that in its core every second of every day. But if you do that on your surface, you will blow out all of the gas that
inside,
catastrophically, because it is uncontained. This is what is visibly a nova seen in the night sky. Now, here's what's cool. T. Corona Borealis has been repeating this every 80 years. We have evidence of this going back centuries.
Curious.
What's the evidence? Every time it explodes, there's a gas layer moving slowly away from the system. We have deep photos from specialized telescopes that reveal these shells of gas, offering a record of all the previous times this has gone nova. So this happened long ago, but the light is only now just reaching us. So the brightness reaches about magnitude 2.5, and that's astronomer lingo for about the brightness of the North Star is about magnitude 2.5. Many people think the North Star is bright and distinct in the night sky, but it's not. It's just not. Get over it. The North Star is not in the top 10. It's not even in the top 40. The North Star is the 49th brightest star in the night sky. So this nova is not something that will grab your attention walking down the street.
That's unfortunate.
It's not that. We're going to have arsenals of telescopes trained on this object because the last time it blew, we didn't have that many telescopes in the world, and certainly weren't space telescopes. So this will be the best studied nova there ever was.
So far, yeah,
gotcha. Its timing and its brightness. So even though there's 50 or so novae discovered each year, some of them are repeating. This one, T. Coronae Borealis, is one of the brightest, simply because of how close it is to us relative to the others. The rest are discovered by telescopes and special surveys intended and designed to make just such discoveries. Again, why do they recur? Because once you have the explosion, we start the cycle all over again. The red giant spills out of its Roche lobe and layers hydrogen gas and some helium until it hits that threshold once again.
Okay.
The fact that this repeats every 80 years means, that's a once-in-a-lifetime event. We've all heard people describe eclipses that way, once-in-a-lifetime event. Well, that's just BS.
Yeah, eclipses happen all the time.
Because there's an eclipse, a total solar eclipse, somewhere in the world every 2.5 years or so. They're simply not coming to you that often, but they're coming to Earth more often than the Olympics.
I mean, all right. We're at Crossroads, I believe. Looks like it. Wait. Northern. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Yep. That's chat. Oh my god, why am I jump scaring, bro? Holy shit. That's the second time I've gotten jump scared this stream, bro. Well, Sturman and a PMC are both here. Doesn't appear like the cultists are here. Who the fuck is he? Sounds like he's right here. Wonder where this player is. Ah. No, he's over there. Gotcha. Bro's getting shot at by guards and fucking a boss, and he shoots me first. Alright. That's neat. Very authentic. Did he get up here and prone? Or did he hop down the front? I wonder. He's still up there. Where the fuck did this dude go? Surely he rotated out, right? Isn't sitting in this corner? Yes, he did. He's got to be in here. Unless he just decided to leave. I don't know where he is, bro. Did he kill the guy that shot me? Shot at me? Probably, right? Guy that shot at me was right over here somewhere. Where's Sturman, by the way? I just lagged. Why aren't my... I feel like my PKs aren't lasting very long. Don't know where those bullets came from. Thinking he's behind me. Up on the rocks. But I'm not sure. There's another one over here. And then there's one back here. I don't know what to do here, honestly. Ow. Fucking piece of shit, dude. I'm not even wearing body armor, dog. I forgot body armor. Right.
Вон он упырь!
Shot him right in here, yeah. And then somebody was over here, and then there was a guy back here who has shot me like 3 or 4 times now. Yeah, how is it that when I wear level 5 and level 6 armor, I die instantly, but when I don't wear armor, like, I'm perfectly fine. I don't understand this fucking game, bro. Super illogical.
Ох, еб, граната! Нашего завалили!
Rotate in this other direction.
Вроде никого.
Это куда? Тут наших бьет!
Wonder where Sturman was. I didn't even fucking see him. Didn't see his body or anything. This raid was weird. It was so quiet for so long, and then people just started popping up everywhere. Started getting shot from every direction. Not bad. We'll run a scab and then call it a day. Hey, I killed him. I killed the dude on the hill. I didn't see his body, though. I'd rather be Alan Ive than Robert Horry, that's facts. Windshield crack and the AC blow. That's where it's still at.
So
Let's finish up this video.
Another kind of object out
Run
there
our scav.
where you have a binary system, once again, a red giant and a white dwarf. And if the white dwarf is already near a different kind of threshold in mass, a threshold first calculated by the brilliant Indian astrophysicist Subrahmanyan Chandrasekhar, he noted that if you have a white dwarf that's near a limit, what limit is that? About 1.4 times the mass of the sun. And you
Which
drop
is
some more material on it? Oh, it's no longer just let's explode the outer surface. The entire star, white dwarf, goes unstable. And it collapses and becomes a supernova. These are way brighter than novae. Novae, that's plural, Latin plural, N-O-V-A-E. Way brighter. And we see them in the sky. And so what else could we do but call them supernovae? And they're kind of related because there's a mass transfer, but one is way brighter than the other because one is the catastrophic death of the white dwarf.
Okay.
And the other one is just sort of
a cyclic.
puffing off, not puffing. It's still explosive, but it's way tamer than what goes on in a supernova.
It's a
Supernova you
cyclic
can see
release of
halfway across
energy.
The universe. That's how bright they are.
Wow.
They're as bright as the entire galaxy in which they explode. This nova, we are at a safe distance, 2,600 light years. You can sleep well at night, knowing life on Earth will not end from that.
From that.
That's what's up with that. T. Coronae Borealis.
Got a lot of time left in this road. It's already been looted. I don't want to leave.
Шаг барыгам, а потом по бабам.
Tried to jump. This is gonna be gas. Oh. Was wrong.
Ну ничего. Скупщика все продам и займем. Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все сюда ко мне.
Very profitable scav raid. Alright. We're gonna sell some shit. Listen to some music. Get promoted to a captain.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Big Tank got his teeth like it was steak. God damn. Those aren't worth it. Are these? Yeah. Just shut up and drink it. Same price. Well, we just made 2.6 mil. Why aren't there any nails, bro? Oh. It's the sick. Gotcha. All right, chat. That's going to conclude the stream for today. I appreciate everybody that stopped by and hung out. I will be back tomorrow afternoon. Hope everyone has a great night.